Well, welcome back to KayakDanglerUK, guys. You can find me on the south coast of the UK. Let's go. Wednesday, Caroline, Scooby, Craig, welcome in. Let's go. Afternoon, brother. Let's have it. Today you find me on the windy south coast of the UK, fishing for fish. With rock hard baits. It is. It looks like we're going to put a whatever that is, a cuttle head out. Dirty looking thing. Might have to go on the dongle with it, just to make it easy to get on. Congers, bass. I'm not fishing for whiting though, because I haven't got any small rigs with me. Yeah, it is nice here, man. The temperature probably about 8 degrees, 7 degrees at the moment. Sorry about the bit of shelter in sight. I might sort that out in a minute. Thought I'd try the rods this way round today and leave them like it as well. John B. Yeah, Caroline. Of course you heard the kettle. The kettle's always on. That's the first thing. We're going to get a bait out now. And I'm going to try making a caplin and squid wrap up is my next bait I'm going to try making up. To be honest, that's the one I wanted on the dongle, so we're not going to use the dongle yet. Oh no, it's not actually. That can go on there. No, it's not. It doesn't really matter. So there we go, we got the cup of tea made. Let's go, man. It's about time we went fishing. In a few days. So I'm going to put my Conger rig out. It's the massive dongle rig. I don't want little fish today. We're hopefully going to catch a conger today, because Will's been having a few and there's loads been caught recently. He had a nice ray last night as well, I noticed, so that was nice. A few undulates still about, so they'll be coming in force now, to be honest. So any of these baits we got out today could catch congers, rays, bass, dogfish, pouting. Not that we got them here normally. Burko, what's good, man? Good day, mates. I hope it's nice in Australia today, mate. I see you didn't go live today. Nick the Fish, welcome in. Jamie Murray's in the house. You got Debs and guys in the house. John B, Caroline, Craig from Sea Weights. Scooby's in the building, obviously. Reports of Angler, welcome in, brother. Right, so we're just getting a plain old chongle rig out. It's a big hook. It's a big hook. I ain't mucking about today. I don't want loads of little fish. So I'm busting. And I thought I'd have a go on Andy Cole's leads, because it's been a while. He donated me these leads like a year ago, and it's about time I put one out, so we're putting one out. They are Andy Cole's SKMs. We're going to launch them out today. See if they're heavy enough. If not, I've got some sea weight monsters. I didn't bring any 8s. I didn't think that'd be necessary. I'm gonna wait for this dog walks up. Oh no, he's doing bloody ages, ain't he? Oh yeah, mate. I am. I'm swinging the lead and it's gonna go that direction, so I'm just gonna wait for this gentleman to come past. I'm gonna hock this out there. I thought I'd put the rods this way for change. Shane, welcome in. You wait, the dog will come and eat my bait now. I waited for him and he'll let his dog come and munch my bait or something. You wait. So I'm not sure what ounce these leads are. I think they're 170s, which is enough. They look like a 170. It might be the next one up, I don't know. Quite a big one. Come on, Sarah, hurry up. I'm waiting. Waiting. I'm going to sort this out quickly. I don't want that in the shot. No. Sorry guys, I don't want the bivvy in shot. It's one thing on a live that irritates me, and that is the bivvy being in shot. I've got to tell you. Here we go, that's better. Well, let's wang it. Let's go. There we go, we've got one rod out. We'll leave it as one for a minute because that was a bit awkward. I might have to go bigger lead. I might even have to run home and get some bigger leads. Just see how it goes. People make me laugh. They think they're going to get the line on their heads. But that was a tough cast because the wind's obviously puffing still. But I thought I'd fish the rods this way round for a change. I kind of like it. Mick, welcome in, buddy. I do freshwater, Caroline. Have a look on my profile. There's plenty of fresh water on there, some big ones. Had some good sessions on the freshwater, yeah. We've only done about 2 or 3 so far, but lives. Yeah, we've done a few. It's been good. I'll do it all, Caroline. I'll go out on a boat if you give me a chance. I'll do anything. Alan, buddy, how's it going, pal? 27 people, 19 likes. Thanks for joining. Thanks for smashing that like. Let's go. Captain are defrosted now. I'll get a captain bait on in a minute. Squid. Squid to defrost. So we've got caplins, we've got squid, we've got cuttlefish. There's actually casters in the house. I swear that was casters I see there. Yeah, it was. Welcome in, casters. How's Wales at the moment? Is it snowy or have you got away with it? That is the question. We're just hoping for big fish today because I haven't brought small fish rigs. So, purely big fish session today. If they ain't big, they ain't coming. I hope the sound's alright, I hope the picture's alright. Just waiting on the squid and we'll get a wrap made up. It's going to be a tough day's fishing now, I can tell already. I might have to go bigger leads. I've got some 200 grammers with me, so I think Andy's a 170s. I think he gave me 170s and 150s, so if I go to 200, that's 30 grams more. It's another ounce and a bit, isn't it? So. I've got some 200 gram sea weights leads here, so happy days. If it needs it, I'll go to it. That was a difficult cast, I ain't gonna lie. Plus that bloke was standing there waiting. Don't made him, don't like it. He's waiting. Glenn, welcome in, buddy. Old Nolly boy might pop down later. He might even fish, he said. JC, Righty, welcome in. Thanks for joining the live, mate. So we're open for congers, bass, rays, anything decent, because I'm not using little hooks, so fancy a chill out session, not one of them hectic ones, so hopefully it's hectic with bigger fish. Joker's Wild, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, most appreciated. Hopefully we'll be lucky, buddy. Pool Outdoors TV, welcome in, buddy. I'm just fishing West Sussex, mate, South Coast UK. Not far from Brighton or Portsmouth, in between, man. I'm not going to say exactly where, but in between Portsmouth and Brighton, mate, smack bang in there, in the centre-ish. I'll give you a rough idea, mate, how about that? And it's not that I hold it back because I don't want people to fish here. I hold it back because I don't need to tell people whilst I'm live where I am, that's all, man. But thanks for joining. And there is Sweet Corn Kid, welcome in, Stu. If you haven't checked Stu's channel out, please go and do it. He's got some amazing content, some amazing books out as well. I must get your book, Stuart. Stuart, can you send me a message on Facebook of how to get your books off you, please? If you don't mind. Because I must have your books. Nice one, man. Yeah, I need... Have you got both of them? Have you got your old one as well? You've got 2 books, haven't you? I haven't got your old one either, Stu, so if you've got another one of them as well, mate, I'll definitely take one of each. Thank you very much. Oh, if it's a digital one, that's sweet, that'll do. Yeah, I'll have a link. If you've got someone who's got them in stock, or so if there's a link to the digital version, that'd be amazing. I don't often read, but if it's fishing, I can. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. If I'm interested in it, I will. Obviously, I'm quite interested in fishing, a little bit. So we're going with Caplin, just because I've got a load of them in the freezer, really. We've got some razor with us as well to strap on in a bit if we want to. Got a few black lugs to wrap on the side as well. Just an extra little bonus bit. With the caplins, I normally make 2 baits out of 1 caplin. Just chop it straight in half, I do, head section, tail section. Just cut a squiddly diddly down the centre, fold it in half. Head and everything. It's only a little squid. I'll fold the squid in half and I'll strap the 2 together. Jobs are good, and thank you very much. Started back at work today. I had yesterday off because yesterday would have been my mum's birthday, so I took it off. I wasn't feeling it at all, so I took yesterday off. I was going to come fishing, but it was just too windy, man. It just wasn't right down here, so I didn't bother. But I took it off and chilled out. It was nice. Boo, Peyton, boo, welcome in, and boo, back to work. I finished early, I just smashed it out and got home, mate. I don't muck about at work. I ain't got time for that. I'm here to enjoy it. I'm here for a good life, it's not a long one. The joys of being on price work on site, really, isn't it? I can smash it out as quick as I can and get out of there. Plus the site's running out of work, so I thought I'd make it last a couple more days. Probably have Thursday off because I don't really have any work there. But we'll come fishing if that's the case. There's the other bait. It's just a wrap on a big 6-0, and that's one of the eagle calls. And that's just another pulley rig. They're just both pulley rigs. There we go. Gosh, I thought I'd put them straight onto the sea today and have the camera side on. Just for a bit of a change. If you see it, you're going to be whang, you get the rod doing that. So I just thought I'd I don't normally set up like this, but it's a very effective way of doing it, so I thought I would. Makes it easier for me to see the rods as well, I'm not going to lie. There we go, got two chunky baits out there. One cuttle, one caplin and squid. It's got conger or rail over it or bass. I see Will had a nice undulate last night, so you never know. We might be lucky, you never know. It might be about, I doubt it, but this spot's funny for rays, but you never know. Yeah, I know, it's true, exactly, that's why I'm making baits like that. Caplin and squid. Make a few of them up, I will. Got the dedicated Chinese tubs now that I wash out and just for bait. We've all got them. If you haven't, you should. See that, Caroline? That's how would I do. I just have to be honest, I'm not going to lie. And I got half a wrap of black lugs, which I'm just going to strap to the side of the cuttlefish baits, I think. Just as an extra. Cuttlefish is on the left, squid and caplin on the right. Do the okey cokey, have a turn around. So I'm cutting a squid up the length. I'll show you. I cut a squid up the length, like so. Trying to cut the head in half, like that. And then I fold it in half, back on itself. It's a bit frozen still, like that. Like that. And then I strap half a caplin to it. I'm not going to show you all of it because I want you to watch the rods. Whilst I'm doing this, because I'll miss the rods otherwise. At least you can shout at me. I just literally cut a caplin in half like that. So half a fish that way, head and tail section, and I just strap them on. That's how I've always done my caplin baits, and we've caught enough fish now on them. And the head of the squid ends up being upright, upwards rather than down, which is different to normal. Normally you get fish smullering off the bottom and not touching the rest of it. Now they haven't got the option because it's at the top of the bait rather than the bottom of the bait. That's why I like doing that on my squid when I'm doing these sort of wraps now. Because it makes it so the head of the squid and the head of the fish all at the same head. There's a lot of roe in these caplin. A lot of roe in them. I've resisted using the winter suit until I need it. I've got it with me. Alive and kicking, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. Make these 2 baits, I can finish my cup of tea, man. Make another one. I reckon Noel will be here soon. I don't know if he's going to fish though. He said he would. He might bring his kit down. I reckon he will. I let him know early enough that I was fishing, so I let him know an hour and a half ago that I was fishing. It's his day off, isn't it? So I reckon Noel ski will be down. Merry Christmas. A little late for that, but yeah. There we go, we got some lovely baits made up, ready for these bites we're going to be getting. High tide's at 4... oh mate, I sent it to Kojak. It was at 4:45. And it's a 5.5, which is a medium-sized tide for here. It's on its way back on the ebb rather than back down from spring, so it's a good time to be fishing, to be honest. Here we go, we've got baits for days now. Just need to make another cuttle one up in a minute. 5 or 6 captain baits made up now. Left down, well, had a bit of a knock then. They seem to be holding tight as well, the lead's just about. Just got to give them time to swing around and settle. Those are the leads that Andy Cole very kindly donated to me about a year ago. Thought I'd best have a go. Very rude of me not using them. As it's daytime, I thought stick a plane on, let's go. So, instead of losing a glow one, we'll lose a plain one. Equally as annoying, but I'll still go and get it back. What did you go for, Stu? Was it the Fathom casting specials? If it was the absolute beast of reels, man, I just couldn't get on with them. I probably would now, I'm swinging a lead though. But I'm done for reels. I nearly bought some 7HT Super Mags the other day, Super Tunes, but no, I don't need them. I've got all the abus I'll ever need. I don't need any more reels. I'm going to get this other dongle rig set up though, so I can get another one ready. With some weighting. I don't care what rig goes on. Whatever rod comes in next, this will go on. That's how I'm going to play it. I don't really care today. Doesn't really matter. Right, one of the sea weight legs, and I've got to walk on it now, so I ain't got that many of them. Pardon me, super plate. Why, do you have some of them there available, jokers? Oh, you got the Achios, nice. What are they like? Excuse me, guys. Got to beat a bit of water back into my head for some reason to come out. Sweet. This lead's like a year and a bit old, so it's like starting to show signs of being a year and a bit old, if you know what I mean. One of the sea weights leads. If you want a lead that lasts you forever, get some sea weights leads. I mean, yeah, it looks beaten, it's bruised. Look, I'll show you the poor thing. Look at it, this thing's a year old. Look, it's all battered and bruised, a bit of metal was hanging out the side. It's just like, it won't stop going though. Look, the wire's all bent. But this thing's just like, a year old. It just doesn't stop, man. Don't give up. That's the good thing with Craig's coating, it's so resilient. So resilient. That's a 200 grammer, that is. Fish and a bit of black lug just for good measure because I've got to use it up. Strange mix, but hey ho. I hope the sound and the picture's all good, guys. It looks at my end. Obviously I can't hear the sound, so it's all looking good my end, so I hope it is yours, guys. Hope it is. It's all looking good though. You got your rods?
No.
Oh.
I've had a problem.
What?
With my gut.
Oh. A bit temperamental, are they?
Yeah. Terrible. I won't say too much because you're on a live, but
yeah. No, I get the message. Yeah, mine have been like it for weeks, mate. 3 weeks.
Do what?
Mine have been like it 3 weeks, mate.
Yeah, I couldn't sit down here. I'll get caught out.
Yeah. So you pop down for a quick visit.
What, come and say hello?
You want a brew?
No, thanks.
No, I didn't think you would. That milk will ruin you. I get you, mate. I've had to be careful with milk recently, mate.
You've had to lay off the...
Be careful with milk.
Yeah, I buy an organic now, like you said.
Yeah, don't do nothing else.
Because everything's been...
Anti-farted.
Been put
Anti-farted.
Feed,
But we won't go into politics too much here.
No. It looks alright, doesn't it?
It looks bloody good for a conger. There's been some undulates being caught. There's all sorts recently. Will had a nice undulate last night, but he's miles away. You can't like ever go by someone who's 30 miles away who's catches. But it's nice to see there was an undulate. It looked like a winter undulate though. It was well spawned out.
I can't see that.
It was £10. I think it was nearly £12. If that had been full of pup, that would have been a big undulate. £14, I reckon. Quite a big size, man. Nice undulate, man.
I spoke to Jim and he said something about there's a net hanging on a groin full of fish and blown in, it's got dogs in it, it's got a seagull
I haven't tried reeling in yet.
It's got a conger in it.
Is it?
It's got a ray in it.
Oh, so there is rays about it.
There's a few fish about.
It's just in the net. Oh, that's not good. Well, it's probably going to be here somewhere. I mean, I didn't see it. The groins were exposed when I got in. There was nothing like that knocking around this groin, so I'm going to bring that left rod and have a look. I'm going to sit in the driving seat.
is the one on there.
No, the Conger was just bloody lead safety one, haven't you? So I thought it's about time I used it.
They look nice.
Yeah, it's KM.
Oh, they know me.
Yeah, Namek, yeah. Yeah, it's cold, mate. They grip well. Yes, gripping.
Another nutter along there.
There's someone there this morning. I think it might be Kev. Looks like a P900 sitting there in the job. It might be Kev. Bags on that is it? Yeah, it's horrible. I do want to bring full. That's risky, that is. That's bringing on four.
Because it's westerly, isn't it?
It's mostly northwest. Changes a bit, but mostly northwest. Here we go, guys. I'm not going to do the right hand one at the moment. Sorry I've missed the chat. I've been chatting to Noel. I do apologise. Hope everyone's well today though. Got 29 in the building and 31 likes. Cheers, guys. So verging on being cold, but it's not. It's really tricky. Verging on being cold, but it's not. It's like I'm not ready.
I've got
the suit with me, yeah, man.
Oh, nice.
I washed that as well, stinky thing. I washed the bottoms anyway. I've got to try not to like bait up all over my legs. I've got to like open my legs and bait up between them, not like sit there baiting up on my legs. That's what I have a habit of doing. It gets stinky. That suit gets super stinky. So I'm having to shorten the drop because it's horrible slope. I'll just do ground cast. That is going to be the thing. I shouldn't even be messing around on that slope. That is a horrible slope. I have to take the cast off of. I need to just do ground casts. Lemon and Jay's fishing, welcome in. It's going well. John B says hello, Noel.
Hello, John B.
Now talking to John B, let's get him on. Well done. John's on. First click every click. This cooker's like first click every click, and it's like all of them, both my cookers are still working, the pizzos. After months of owning, well, a couple of months of one and a few months of one actually. And the pizzos are still working though.
Is it?
Yeah, that's rare, isn't it?
Yeah.
Highly recommended that cooker, mate. Burns every drop of gas out of a bottle, like every single morsel of gas is gone when you turn it upside down. Gone. Yeah, someone was out this morning, mate. I did think about it. It was like perfect time for me to have a morning session before work. I thought
3 in the morning.
it was a 4 o'clock time, isn't it? It's 4:45 tonight. So it's a 5.5.
Is it?
Yeah, it's spot on. Mid-tide, mate. Perfect. On the drop now, isn't it? So it's going out of a springer into a normal like batter. What do they call them when it's
Neat.
Is it? It's what you call a neep, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it's a neep. Why did I forget that? Oh, I left that rig down there, didn't I? That's it. Look at that tentacle hanging out. With a strapped head on it. Frozen head, and that's what ended up being like. It defrosted. That's all I had ready earlier. That's the Conger rig, look at it. 10-0, mate.
Awesome, isn't it?
Bit big, isn't it? If you get 30, it ain't too big. Oh, is that a tap on the right? I don't want no taps on pull downs or slackers. We don't want tapperoos today, guys. We want proper bites. We're not here for whiting. The old whiting, the King George whiting. Blenchy, welcome in. Thanks for joining, pal. The old calf, I went in the calf at lunch for 10 o'clock break, and the geezer pulled out some chilli sauce at one of the groundworks, or one of the carpenters someone had brought in. I went, try that, but wait till after your lunch. He said, it'll ruin your lunch. I said, just give it here, man, got a knife. I stuck a bit on the end of the knife and I licked it off, and I was like, what? He was sweating his balls off, he'd just done a bit. And I was like, that's not that bad. Well, pussies, isn't they? Oh yeah, Benchy.
Sorry?
Oh, someone's name's Blenchy and Lemon and Jay called him Benchy. Yeah, hopefully, mate. Tide's like miles away, yeah. It's going to at least hit the rod rest nearly, do you know what I mean? That weed line just below, isn't it? That little wispy weed line there.
Weed line there.
It does look like it, doesn't it? So.
It's dry here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I didn't want to set up any lower. There's quite a bit of sea there still, isn't there? Looks good though, doesn't it?
Yeah. I didn't think the forecast was going to be like this today.
Tomorrow looks worse, but it's very mixed. You look at one and it's clear until like 6 o'clock, then it snows or whatever it's going to do down here. And then other ones like the BBC say like from 10 onwards it's going to be like potential snow, but I don't ever believe that one. Personally. I'll go with my normal ones. I don't think it's going to be bad at all, but I'll be finished at work by midday. I've only got like 3 little bits of lead work to do. Be done by 11, 12. So if it's not too windy, I'll be fishing again. Yeah, but I bought my suit, no, don't panic, I won't get cold, mate. I tightened my bivvy up as well. I noticed a couple of mine were a little loose. Only these ones though, not like any of the others.
Tighten it up, you go to open it up. It's
Really tight, yeah, it's great. But you need washers on it in them places that you open up a lot. It needs a washer on them. And not all of them, but just the places like these 2 top places almost need a washer there underneath that nut. Only the nut side, not the bolt side. Because it then lets it rotate, do you know what I mean? Without it spinning the nut. That's what's happening, it's spinning the nut as you're opening and shutting it. I didn't fill my sugar up.
Oh dear, I'm going to go.
You're getting close.
Yeah.
Always...
I'll come back in a bit.
Yeah, if you fancy it, come back. See you in a bit. Do you want to go to mine? What? Go to mine. Fair enough. He's not going to mine. Yeah, John B, we got a shoe. You just need to catch fish, man. It's pretty rough out there, though, I'm not going to lie. Need to get another cuttle bait ready. Kojak, if you're in the background, brother, I hope you're alright, pal. I reckon you are, so I hope you're alright in the background, bud. You don't have to say nothing. That's how you're feeling today, mate. If you're in the background, brother, I hope you're alright. And I hope the views are right on the rods. I think it's quite nice this way round. Because if we get a big fish on, you're going to see the bend proper. I'll just dip down, innit? Let's sit in the sun for a minute, that cuttle, it's well too hot. Put it in the water actually, in the tub. Floating in the tub on top of the water in the sun. Yeah, I'm going to do some ground casts because I'm struggling with this slope and I've got to get down there a bit because of the wind. So I'm going to revert back to doing a bit of a ground cast the rest of the session because I know I can ping one of them out really well. So ping ping, welcome in, talking of pinging things. Terry, welcome in. So Terry B, Mr. Terry, welcome in. Mr. Terry B's in the house. We're going to be cuttlefish and black lug on this next wrap. Just to add a little bit extra in case the coddy doddlies out there. It's quite coddy weather, gotta say. And to be honest, the ground's perfect for ground casting because the shingle down there is really tiny. So that's perfect to sit your lead on. You don't want sand, but you don't want big rocks. So that's a perfect like ground cast material down there as well, to be honest. It means your lead doesn't get stuck in it. Alan, we're going to ground cast, mate, because it's a struggle to do. This slope's like horrible at the moment. It doesn't look that bad on the cam, but from where my rods are down to the bottom, it's about 12-foot slope in total, so it's not nice. So I'm just going to stick to a ground cast. Crusty kayak. What's that all about? My kayak is crusty, if that's what you're going about. Yeah, the pendulum, yeah, the slope's too slopey to be able to swing it. I've got to shorten the drop so much it ain't worth doing it anymore. So I might as well just stick to a ground cast, which I know I can ping out off this slope. What crusty kayak's all about? When you crusty kayak. Terry, you're a nightmare. I just read that. Crusty Pants. Oh, old Nolski, yeah. Old Noel Crusty Pants. Yeah, that's why he's had to rush off. Before he pooped himself. That's alright, Lemon, you can call me by my name. It's easy in saying Kayak Dangler every time on there, isn't it? Call me by my name, buddy. What is your name again? Because obviously Lemon isn't your name and Jay's is Jay's name, I get that. What's your name again, Lemon? Is it Dave? Martin, that's it, yeah. Sorry, Martin. You did tell me before on your live when I asked, but I'm terrible with names, mate. It takes me a while. When we all cover up with these dodgy names, you know what I mean? It's like, it's hard to actually remember people's real names sometimes. I'm going to bring the captain bait in and recheck that one, have a look at that one. Make sure she's fresh. Get it ready. Lovely. Let's have a look at the captain rod. 'And his lead, I have to say, was holding in good and proper there. Popped out nicely though. That hadn't moved, so happy days. Fresh captain bait going on. Nice. 41 likes and 45 people in the house. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you lot. Finish off my bait time with a half hitch. Well, Special Brew, thanks so much, man. Yeah, let's have a conger. Thanks so much. Can everyone say thanks to Special Brew? I can like that. Nice. Oh, and I can love it. Get in there. Thanks so much, Special Brew. Most appreciated, man. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Right, we're going to do the first ground cast in a long time, so let's go. Now that seems so easy. I could have put the lead so much further around. I should have put it much further around. That went out stupidly well. That was so easy to ping out. That was ridiculous. That was so much different to when I was doing them before. Like, that was so easy. Day State Sniper, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, that cast went out really nice. Oh, it's just off the ground, Terry B. It's where you swing the lead back behind you, where it'd be from the pendulum cast, when you whack a pendulum cast. I didn't quite go far enough back, but it still went out lovely. I'll do it on the next one for you. I'll do it in front of you there. It's nothing fancy, it's just off the ground and just wang it out, mate. Literally. I know you didn't see, man. It went out really well, though, I've got to say. It shot out at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Put it that way, it was a fast cast. Surprised me how fast it was flying. It's shot out there. Fair enough, Terry. Fair enough. Problem with this slopey beach, it's not working on the pendulum cast. I've hit the bottom twice now, so, and that's with a shorter drop, so there's no point in doing a pendulum cast at that point if it's hitting deck like every time. What's the point? No point, is there? So I might as well just use a normal cast. And I can off the ground anyway, because I used to off the ground and I used to get it miles off the ground. I definitely used to go further off the ground, I'm sure I did. It's just learning this pendulum like, slowed me down a little bit on that front, but now my ground cast will be even better, so. I mean, one day I was fishing with Jay down at Southbourne and I was doing off the first day I used my rockets and I was pinging them out there so far. Like I was nearly spooling a rocket, it was mental. But I was going crazy with them, I really was going ridiculous. I don't know how I didn't get a bird's nest, it was mental. I don't know how, because they still had brake blocks in at that point. That's how I didn't get messed up. They still had some brake block and mag in them. That's why we weren't getting messed up. And then I took the brake blocks out and they become a different machine then. Special, bro. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. All goes towards bait. Anything that gets donated goes straight into a bait pot. So it goes back to the channel. Got it, man. I put a little stone between the mount and that to stop that little vibration we were getting then. Vibration get, there we go. That's better, that'll stop it. A little wind vibration. Still got a fair way to high tide, I think it's an hour and a quarter. Got plenty of time to high tide. I've got my lights with me so we can go into dark. We've got 100% battery. Yeah, I missed that, Terry. I swear I'd set it to watch, but I missed it, man. You might. What time of the day was it you did it in? Was it middle of the night for me? It probably was. I think that's why I missed it, buddy. I think it was like middle of the night for me. I actually quite like having the rods this way. It's a hell of a lot easier for me to watch. I'll tell you. A hell of a lot easier. Here we go. That looked like a bite on the left, or was it just the bigger waves? You're just hooking up into them bigger waves slightly. The wind's gone a bit more north, so the line's slackened out. It hasn't got wind pushing it from the side. That's what happened there. And both rods. It's gone a little bit more northwesterly now, thank goodness. Oh, you did it midday. I must have been busy doing something, Terry. I missed that. Sorry. Maybe I was fishing. What day was it you did it? Go out, sniper. Get out there. -7, that's alright. Where are you in the country roughly then? If it's going to be -7 and easterlies. I didn't think it's supposed to go easterly today. I thought it's supposed to be northwesterlies. It is down south anyway. Oh, nice, Alan, nice. I know you are, mate. I know. I can't wait to see the video of that one. There you go, guys. Alan's going to be live Saturday. If you're not following him, follow him and watch it Saturday. He's a good guy. Good casting teacher. He's done well teaching me so far, and that's been on video calls, so it'll be even better once we get to meet up at last. When that actually happens, you know what I mean? It'll be much better. And the other reason for setting up more like this today was the sun would have been all over the camera otherwise. That was the other reason I had to set up a bit more like this today. That sun would have caused us grief otherwise. I'm going to do the left hand rod now anyway. And keep that one fresh. And keep both of them quite fresh. Big old conger bait on the big old hook. It's just got to eat the whole bait, not just gnaw the end. That's the problem with this is the problem this rig's going to be. Look at the size of that hook. That's a 10-0 circle hook. We ain't mucking about, not for the congers. I was going to strap a bit of black lug to that. I can soon add that now. Extra. Might encourage little fish over, which then encourages big fish over. A bit of ground bait, basically, ground simp. There we go. Let's add it on. Yeah, everyone go over and see Alan on Saturday, please, if you're in the building and you're free Saturday. Right, we'll do that left hand rod. There you go. They go out so easy off the ground. So ridiculous. Easy. It's not a small bait either, so. cuttlefish is the congers are prime bait. They love it. So if there's one out there, we should get one. The bass seems to like it as well, though. Oh, bloody hell, it's getting cold. I might have to put my suit on in a minute. See how long I can last. The longer the better. It's going to get cold, though. It's definitely dropping now. See, the sun is starting to drop away. Yeah, and a bad day's fishing is still better than a good day at work, though. Definitely. It's definitely the best saying ever. Well, there we go, left hand rod. That looks a bit congery, that did. Let's give that a second. It's a big rig. That looks a little congery though on that left hand rod then. Gets a bit of waves. Might just be nipping in the waves. It quite be, I think it is. Look a bit like a bite on the left hand rod. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Not having too much of a hard day at work. Tuna shooting vids. What is that all about? I suppose if you're going to eat it. Got a nasty side wind though today. No, don't explain it on live if you don't mind, that'd be great. Yeah, don't explain it, man. I understand. I know when you use a gun in America, when you get to the side of the boat to put it out. I understand that too. I get that. Let's get John B on again. John B time. Just got to give it like a wind every couple of minutes for the first 5 minutes, 6 minutes, just to get that slack out of it. That nasty wind. If it's that windy, I put slack in it sometimes, a bow in it, because then it doesn't cause so much grief. Depends if there's loads of weed about though. If there's loads of weed about, you can't do that. Right hand rod, there's a bird, I reckon. The bird just went straight through. Looked like the bird was too far out though for that. Might have been a bite on the right. Might have been a bird. What do you use, Terry? Multipliers? bait casters. Likes, thanks so much, guys. So high tide's literally at dark, so it's literally spot on. Because we normally fish past high tide, didn't we? So still got a while to high tide. We got a good hour and a quarter still. It's almost going to be at the rods the tide is. So a lovely trough down there, but it's just too rough to fish it. See that wave building up in it there. Even when the tide comes up, you struggle to fish there because it's too strong there. Fair enough, Terry. You must use abus. Do you use abus, do you, Terry? The American guys seem to love the abus, man. I've noticed that over the years. They definitely seem to like the abus, man. I bet you got some lovely level wind ones and stuff, haven't you? Super fast running level wind ones. Yeah, the spinning reel, I've got the old Stella, Terry, the Shimano Stella. And that's a lovely reel for spinning, 2,500 size, little one. And that's tiny for you, you wouldn't use ones that small. You'd be on an 8,000 probably, or 6,000. Unless you use it for finesse stuff, like the bass stuff, I suppose. I'm sure there's fish jumping out there. I'm sure I just see a couple of fish breach out there. Come on, let's get a conger. Let's have it. Now's the time that the big ones should be about. That's the thing. They really should be now. Well, no, we've got drag set and we've got, them rods ain't going nowhere if we get a big fish on. We know that rod rest stands up to any fish, so come on. I want to see one of them just absolutely arch over. That's why I've set it up this way round. I like the way you see them bend over when it's a good fish. If I was fishing for little fish, it doesn't work so well, but as we're going for big ones, you should see that really bend down or slack off. Who wants a cup of tea? Jody, hi sis, how's it going? If anyone's wondering, that's my other sister, Jody. Welcome in, sis. Thanks for joining. I don't even know what I'm chatting about, sis. How about it? So there you go. You got Jody, Nicola, and Julia, and then Grant won't come in, I doubt. Grant's my brother. I don't even know if he's got a YouTube account. I imagine he has. hope you're well though, sis. How you doing? Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a good Christmas. That was a bird that made that left hand rod tap then. If you're wondering, we're on the Century T900s and we're on the TSRs, Abu TSR 6,500 eyes. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm not too bad. Plodding on as we do. Come on, fish. Hope everyone's enjoying the cup of tea that I made them. Let's go. It's far too hot at the moment, though. Bird, or was that bird and he flew away from it, or was that actually a bite? It didn't look like the bird was anywhere near the line. It's actually a bite, or is it a wave? Is that the massive hooked one? Yeah, it is. You'd have to give him a while to chew that anyway. Yeah, that's definitely a bite. Come on, swallow it. That might be wave. More likely waves than it is anything else. I'll tighten up a fair bit. No, there definitely looks like there's something knocking on that. An eel, I reckon, or a dogfish. So we'll just let that peck away for a minute. There we go. That definitely looks like an eel now. Slackened off again, didn't it? I'll take this rig off before unless it goes mental. It's a big hook on there. Nice to have a bucket or to clean the hook and that off and stuff. With sand on it. Before you start tying baits on, it's nice to clean it up. Definitely look like a bite though, left hand rod, but it's a big hook, a big bait. So they're going to have to really get hold of that bait. It's out of time, it's getting the odd rattle though, so it's definitely not in time with the wave. We're going to get a bait on this rig, and then we'll, what's this? These are serious hooks, man. I'm using the Eagle Claw circle hooks, and they are just savage. Absolute brutes, the hooks. What's it? The gauge of them is perfect for big congers and stuff and rays. Absolutely perfect. Messy bait. Right, let's have a look, see if we've got something on this rig, because he's bouncing away. Looking at how that's hooked, I wish I'd left it. I really do. It tied me up in the wrong and everything. I wish I'd left it. Perfectly hooked for live bait. How did that get perfectly hooked on the hook? That is one greedy. That's a size 10-0 that whiting, is it? I'll give you a proper look at the hook in a minute. Ain't no small hook. Sort of thing Terry B would use for tuna fishing. Tied me right up in the ring. we go. Oh, nice. No, very nice. 50 people in the building, 58 likes. Thanks so much. Yes, it was a whiting. Put it back, so I don't want to go. He shot off as well, so he actually went off really well. He literally shot off. I had him in a bucket of water down there. You wonder where he was in a bucket of water. A whiting. It's because I put black lug down it, wasn't it? Looks like another one pecking away at it. I should have left that on there in hindsight. The old whiting. Right, I need to get the disgorgers ready, just getting that sort of time, bite time. T-bar. Let's go. That couple ice is covered in squid ink, the other one. Still feel something harassing it already. I don't want whiting on it. But it was really well hooked though for a big fish to come along and eat the lot. I've got to say, that was perfectly hooked. I should have left it. Paul Hill, welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Scott Harris, welcome in, buddy. Sorry if I missed you. And Ray Manacumbria, welcome in. Thanks everyone for joining. I have to go back to remember who's donated. Special Brew, thanks once again, buddy, for donating earlier. Before I forget, Special Brew. I need to bring a pen and paper and write it down, because I can't seem to find who's done it at the end. Our left hand rod's got a pecker having a go at it again, if not on it already. That time of the tide down it. But where there's peckers there should be predators. That's all we got to remember. Catch you later, Terry. Thanks for joining, pal. I'm hoping to have to use the scales today. That'd be nice. We've still got plenty of time as well, guys. I'm not panicking yet about not getting big fish because we've got an hour till high tide. No, it's not. It's 2 hours. Hang on a minute. It's 2 hours. It's nearly 2 hours to high tide. What am I chatting about? It's 4:45. That's why. So we've got ages. Absolutely ages yet. Hope you're well, Scott. Hope you're well, Hugh. Thanks for joining. Hope everyone's well on this Tuesday afternoon in England. We'll be pushing into early evening on the live, so if high tide's not till 4:45, I'll be here till at least 5, 5:30, 6, I should imagine. We'll see what happens. Might go mental. I've got all my lights, we'll settle them up at some point. Not yet. Don't worry yet. We're here for a little while today, guys. We've already been here an hour and 40 minutes. It's going to be a good three or so more hours, I reckon. Let's go. Let's get a Conger. This beach does produce them in the daytime as well, so I've had some good hits on them in the daytime on this beach. This tide looks a lot better for them. As you can see, there's a nice rolling wave there. There's quite a bit of flow there today. It's definitely a better tide for them than the ones we've been fishing for them recently. All it takes is a cup of tea and I'm warm again. Roast beef, get in there. See, the crow doesn't get the line, or the jack, or whatever it is. That doesn't get the line. I use a splashdown, yeah. And what I use is I think it's a 6mm stainless steel loop, a ring. I'll show you. I think they're by Savage Gear. They're for lure, like extending on. You know, if you want to turn a hook round on a lure, you add that to your split ring. It's just not a split ring though. That's the thing. So that's not what you're using for actually. I don't know what they're actually made for. They're not made for dongles. Hello, sir. No, I've not had nothing yet, sir.
No?
No. I sort of had a whiting, but I'm not really fishing for whiting. I'm fishing for congers and bigger fish, yeah.
There's a few about there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's been a few congers about, yeah, but not round here.
No.
They've been over like Worthing, Brighton, sort of Portsmouth way, not round here. But they'll come in. They'll come in, mate. But it's still 2 hours from high tide, so it's still well early yet. I normally like it on the tide on the ebb, on the way out.
Do you have a fish down on the pier down there?
Nah, I haven't done for many years now. I do spin down there in the summer, in the waders on the far side, on the west side.
Yeah.
But nah, I haven't fished off the pier. That's where you can get good congers, I know you can.
Yeah, there's a few down there.
Yeah, I know there has.
My brother was fishing down there before Christmas, after whiting.
Yeah.
He didn't get any whiting, but he had a £3 bass.
Yeah, you get loads of bass down there, man. You get loads of bass down there. Yeah, I'm trying, mate, I'm trying.
Yeah. Got the right thing there, though.
Yeah, it'll be cold otherwise.
Yeah,
It's freezing if I don't know that.
Oh, good luck.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. There we go, maybe we'll do that one day. Maybe we'll go and fish the pier. It's just busy with people down there. Hound dog hunter welcoming. I see that chap walking along the top path as well, and I thought he might come down. He was looking over, I thought he might come down. Bless him. Someone was fishing this morning when I went to work. So they obviously did the tide this morning. I bet they had something on. Looked perfect this morning. I left at about 6:30, pitch black, but it looked good out there still. Still see it. Easton, hope you're good, buddy. Hope everyone's well, and I'm sorry if I've missed anyone. It's very easy to do at the moment. So many people coming in and out, it gets really busy. I have to say thanks to everyone. My views recently have gone up massively, my watch time hours. Like absolutely screamed up, like huge amounts. So I appreciate everyone being here, man. Watch time hours really helps. It's one of the things that really helps us out. We're going back to them rings, they're Savage gear and they're stainless steel. I think you can get them in 4, 6 and 10 or something, and I went for the 6 and they're spot on. And I just doubled my dongle lead over. Over the ring, and then I burn the other end off once I've made my knots down. Yeah, man. Let's get a bait of it. Cat blue squid bait going on. Got 3 of them left. I'm gonna make some more on a bit. Not yet. Let's get down to 1 left or something. 57 likes and 51 people in the building. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So that's a Captain of squid bait. I'll show you it. It's got plenty of hook showing. There's no messing around. That's a size 6.0. That's not a small bait. It's not a massive bait. It's like a middle-sized bait for me. And it's perfect for rays, bass, conger, cod, dogfish, you name it. Just hopefully not whiting. Happy days. That went out lovely. Lee, welcome in, buddy. Oh, I need to walk the horse, guys. I'm going to mute you a minute. I'm going to do it in a stealthy manner. We've got enough time. Quick. Go. Absolute stealth. So it's got to be done, unfortunately. Fishing way out into the reefy area as well, right where they cut from the reefers. So. No frills, welcome in, buddy. Thank you, well, pal. JC, welcome in, buddy. I think I said hello already, didn't I? As you can see, we've gone for a sideways view today. We don't often do that, and then we're straight down the road. She's bitten in now. Right, somebody's pecking away at it. Come on, be a conger. Be a bass. Is that somebody having a knock? Probably on a sand bite out there. Right down on the sand. Yeah, I reckon so. It's got whiting hassling it, I reckon. What's the problem? We'll leave it. Yeah. Just get some of the other rod. Kojak, brother, how's it going, man? A bit more of that, could just be the wave. It's probably sitting in that wave now. Left hand rod's well honked in, that's nice. It's on the big sea weights there for left hand rod at the moment, 200 gram. Honkered right in there. The wind's much better now, it's swung around to like a northwest, west-northwest, more north in it now. Much better. That's what I thought it was going to be. $69 likes and 53 in the building. JC. I love the cold weather. It's only if there's big fish about it. I don't really like whiting fishing and stuff. But to be fair, we always get bass along it, so it's always worth bass fishing along here. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing now, bass fishing, conger fishing, ray fishing, whatever. Something decent. Nice. So far we've had a fair and square hooked whiting on a 10-0 circle hook somehow. I don't know how. Look at Kojak's joining us at a prime time in the tide. Literally an hour and 3/4 from high tide or whatever it is. Yeah, we're way away now. Hour and a half away nearly. I thought it was an hour and a half ago, an hour ago. It's like, I totally got it wrong. It's going to be a long old session, we've got to catch something sensible. I'm going to be going well into dark, so I've got all my lights. Hopefully I find a bit of rock just this side of the sand and it just bites in. I'm obviously on a bit of sand there, Kojak. Right hand rod's I'm casting off the ground, Kojak, and the right hand rod's like on the breakthrough, man. And the left hand rod's not far either. I'm fishing that ground, Kojak, the nice bit right before the nasty bit. I don't know what it looks like, I haven't been down here for a while. Feels softer. And only Kojak knows what I'm talking about as well, that's a funny thing. Because I've done video chats with him. So we're on the breakthrough on the right hand rod, and we're on the bar, the furthest sandbar and rock mound, like before the rock. Right where the congers and the rays are going to come from at the right time of tide. Let's go. No, I'd like to get a bass. It looks bassy out there. And then, am I right in thinking, can someone just confirm this? It's the end of January. January the 31st is when you're allowed to take fish up to, bass up to, isn't it? I'm not mistaken, am I? It used to be miles ago it stopped, but I'm sure it's January the 31st now you're allowed to take a bass up to. No frills is on the sticker post. Come on. Yeah, 31st of January, that's what I thought, because I'd hate to take a bass, because I've not, you know, not got it right, so at least you confirm that as well, buddy, thanks. I looked at it yesterday, just to be safe, because they change their mind all the time. And then that's a ban until the 31st of April, or the end of April, isn't it? Is that right? Is that when it's till end of April? I'm sure it is. No worries, no frills, I'll catch you a bit. Catch you in a bit, man. April, that's what I thought. End of April, yeah? Or was it beginning of April? End of April, I'm sure it is. See, I did read it right then. I wasn't just reading it for no reason. End. Yeah, there you go. Fair enough. So we're allowed to take bass up to the end of this month then. Happy days. Not that I take many bass, obviously, but we do like the odd one for Dad, didn't we? And my neighbours need some as well. Promised my neighbour some bass. We've got like a £4 or £5 one. I could give Dad a slice and them a slice, have a fillet each. That's as big as I'd ever keep that up to about £5, £5.5. After that I'd put it back. Yeah, Kojak, the whiting I caught, if you weren't watching then, I think you probably were, could have been used, left on there, mate. It was perfectly hooked on my massive 10-0 circle hook. You could have easily left it on there, easily. I brought it in. I get a feeling you might have one on the left hand, but now we'll leave them on there for now. Good whiting on a circle, it's never a bad thing. Look at these waves building now, they're getting up now. Come on, that's a nice size wave like that. That is looking bassy. And my rod is just this side of the feature creating them big waves. So you can imagine I'm in a really good bass spot, because that's where all the bait washes around. Yeah, exactly, yeah. 5.5. I've never taken any bigger than that. As soon as they hit that £6 mark, that's it, they're going back. Simple as that, it really is. £3 is the ultimate size to eat, really. Well, just over limit's a nice size. Just on limit, literally. That's literally the sweetest ones to eat. I I don't really like bass though, to be honest. Right hand rod, come on. Just arch over it. I was at the end of March, so the beginning of April. So the beginning of April you can start taking fish again, basically. That's what they're saying, yeah? Fair enough. That's literally February and March. It's close season. Is that it? 2 months? Seems short, doesn't it? Boy, it's going to be longer than that. That's what I thought. Yeah. So end of January to the end of March. Is the ban, basically. No taking bass. There you go. Unless you have some special license. I did read that, obviously, for the commercials and stuff like that. I did read all that. Got 20 different licenses listed that you're allowed to fish from still, I think. But that's commercial. Yeah, the problem is with these rules, they change their mind all the time. So you can't even rely on what happened last year. You really got to check this stuff out, man. You got to be really careful when you come to fishing, you know what I mean? If you don't want to be taken undersize or fish at the wrong time, you got to be careful, man. So my bait whiting are always big enough to like keep. I like the bigger ones anyway, to get 2 nice big baits for a bass out of them. So he's head and tail, so I use them for bass. So I want the slightly bigger ones, which are just oversized. This is just. Oh really? Well, so recreational anglers can just continuously take fish all year. Is that what you're saying, Conger? Have I read that wrong? Maybe I read it wrong. Oh yeah. I'm going to put the seat with bottoms on. Oh, they smell good, man. I don't want to get them dirty. Washed them, innit? like putting the heating on instantly. Instantly 20 degrees warm. One thing I'll say to all sea anglers, if you've never been a freshwater fisherman, if you ever want to buy warm clothes, buy freshwater fishing clothes or something along them lines, rather than, or hiking and that. Don't buy sea fishing clothes, they're not warm. Except for the sea waste jumpers, they're like roasting hot. Buy them. They're good bloody jumpers, I love mine. Ross Harrington, welcome in. I think we might have a whiting stuck on the left hand rod, but it's a circle hook, and if there's a live whiting on it, I'm going to leave it for now. Because it is tapping away a little bit. I'd love to see it absolutely hoop over, that's what we want to see. Or a big slack. Easton, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining the live today, pal. Never going for anything decent. Not after small fish today. There's got to be a conger around here somewhere, or a ray, or a bass, or a dogfish. The only problem is that left hand rod's got a dogfish on it, that's no good. That's no good sitting on that at all if there's a dogfish on there. We're going to make a cup of tea though, I'm going to get the biscuits out. Does anyone want a cup of tea? I need a cup of tea from man. One pest whiting we didn't even want to catch. Got no interest in catching it at all. Didn't even use it as bait. Should have left it on as bait. I reckon I might have one on the left hand rod now, but we'll leave it on there because the big fish will eat that, so. We've only got big hooks on today though, so no little fish. Only by accident. That other one was hooked perfectly out of the mouth, so it somehow hit a 10-0 circle hook. It just proves the gape was obviously not that big. It's getting in his mouth. Greedy, isn't it? Waiting for one of these to arch over today, really. We'll change the baits regular, but not stupid regular. There's no need for these big baits. It's a soothing wave sound today though, isn't it? It's awesome. I wonder how many people will fall asleep to the live. You know, John B comes along whistling his nuts off. Here he comes. Oh yes. Yeah, the whistle of the Johns. John B. Bird strike imminent. It's 4:45 high tide. If you want to know what time the tide is, it's a 5.5 metre, I think it was, or 5.6. So we've got a good while yet. I knew it was going to be a long live today, and it is, so. 50 people still in the building though, so thanks for staying on guys. Appreciate everyone of you man, staying in. That was a bird strike unfortunately. It's the sort of bite we're looking for though. I don't know, it might have been, no, there's another bird. I think it was a fish then, but no, it was another bird. And here comes another one. Oh, that one saw the line, I think. Graham, welcome in buddy. Hope you're well. some lovely baits out there though, so where are the big fish? This is the question. So we're back on a bit of ground casting today because it's really awkward doing a pendulum on this slope. So we're back on until maybe we get up the top here again, and I might be able to do it. If the tide gets high enough, I might just go back to pendulum casting. At the moment I'm enjoying ground casting, so it's easy. Thanks Brian, most appreciated man, hope you're well. You're off to work, are you pal? Oh yeah, biscuits. What do you reckon we've got? Oh, you all know what I've got. It's obvious. Bang. Fair enough, Brian. I worked earlier, mate, and I got it done quick and come fishing. No, they're hobnobs. They're hobnob slime. Basically, yeah, they like them, yeah. Yeah, they're the best ones to dip, Alan. They can get like 4 dunks out of them. There's a biscuit break. Hope you enjoyed your biscuit. Squidding inside my cup, man. Cuttling. Savage. Silly birds. Make you think you got a bite though, don't they? If you didn't know that was a bird hitting that, then you'd think that was a fish. You weren't watching. Oh no. Welcome in, Jan. Thanks for joining from Holland. Most appreciated. Well done, we're going to get it. Well done. Yeah, that was a good test. It's our first test. The lady's gone to get the food. Well done. Oh, that fella, you can't see it. Be close, that'll be close. Turd search going on. Well done. Good on them. Applauded to them. Come on. Well done, the dog walker. They're searching out the turd. The old lad thinks he's about 12, like 10 months old still. Well done to that lady, she searched for it. Very true, come on. We had it all on camera as well, so it's getting ready to launch the first turd. Is it really, Brian? Fair enough. Sounds like parts of England, mate. Ah, you silly birds, man. Seriously. They are a pain in the backside. It's not a bad sign that there's lots of them about, and they're all over the water out there, so it's not in one area, they're everywhere. There's some big waves rolling across here now. Big old thumpers. You could surf some of them, look at that, you could surf that one in the background there. No problem. Be a bit of a shore dump there though. Yeah, I would have said so, Brian, yeah. Hopefully, mate, that's what you hope for, isn't it? get a good sized fish. All we want is a bass, ray, conger, it doesn't really matter what it is. Cod would be nice, wouldn't it? It looks good for one of them, to be honest, it really does. And they've certainly got big enough mouths for our biggest rig, so even a 2 or 3 pound one, codling would smash any of our baits. So. There's a lovely scenery right now in the sky. Look at them clouds, it's lovely on the picture, isn't it? Kojak, can you get a screenshot of that without anything showing up on the screen? Because I can't make that happen, unfortunately, on my end. Otherwise I would. That'll make a nice header picture, that. If you don't mind. I have to check the horse again in a minute, I think. I swear I need some more water. I'm going to smash my rods again, them birds. I'll get out of the way, out of it. Trying to intertwine between my rods in there, shooting monkeys. It's amazing how this beach changes every tide. What's it like there today, Brian? Is it flat? Or is it rough? You say you got a storm going through, snowstorm, really? Was that a bite or was that a bird? I don't think that was a bird. I think that might have actually been a bite. Right hand lock. Yeah, I think that's actually a bite. Yeah, that is. Conger. Let's come on. Felt right as well. Just some idea about that. How good can it? Let's get another rod out there. That one's still out there, isn't it? So we're alright. Yeah, that just had hold of it, obviously didn't get hooked. That was a Conger, man. It's a good sign if we're getting them now. Let's get another captain squid bait out there, isn't it? That's definitely a Conger, man. That pulling back and everything at times. Just popped off though, it was just hanging on, wasn't it? Didn't actually hook it, it was just hanging on like they do. Pain in the backside at times there. Happy days. First bite, first big bite. Hopefully that one will go now. Let's walk the horse, but I'll get this rod out first. I mean, the hook couldn't have been more exposed if it tried, so it's nothing to do with that. It just, sometimes they grab hold of it, as you know, and clamp on. They just don't get hooked. Just lifting a bit harder next time. Try and set the hook a bit more. Because that was definitely something on there for a while then, gripping hold of that. Whether it been a Conger or a ray, but it felt like a Conger. It weren't a bass. Happy days. It's a start. It's a start to bites. Yeah, man. Let's get another one. So we lost it. That was definitely a Conger, I said. I need to have a wee. It's coming, but let's have this. See me. Better. Skeet, welcome in, buddy. We've had one whiting and we've lost a conger. As I'd say, that was definitely a conger. It's pulling back like one. It's either that or a ray. Felt like a conger to me. Welcome in, Skeet. It's definitely fresh. My hands, I'm gonna get the gloves on. Gloves on this one, yeah. Thanks, Brian. Much appreciate it. Thanks for joining, buddy, if you're off now. Hopefully that conger comes back onto that bait. It's definitely smushed up like a conger, this it as well. There we go. Oh, that was a bird. That was a bird right into my line. Yes. Get out. Flying under the lines, you know, trying to get to the water underneath the lines, that's what they're doing. Shame that come off. Dean Barracoff, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, pal. Oh. It's definitely dropped in temp. We get the old head torch ready soon. I get the jacket on, I think. I'm ready for jacket already. Definitely bitter. As I'm not, well, I might be stringing the leads in a minute, that's the problem. Getting hard to ground cast on a bigger gravel now to pick my spots. So there was a squid and captain bait that got smashed by that conger then. The one we just lost. Never mind. Yeah, by the way, Alan, sorry man, happy birthday, Alan. I forgot about that. I see that was your birthday yesterday, man. I do apologise, brother. It comes back. Something hit that then, didn't it? Definitely something hit that. See it comes back. Hit it twice. See if it comes back. And when we do. We're having the captain, isn't they? Captain of the squid days. You love it, Alan. You'll never stop casting them. Oh yeah, that's still there, isn't it? Having a go. Definitely. Target feet. go. It's very congery. Very congery indeed. Just need one about 10 times the size now. The old conger whisperer, I don't give up until they behave themselves. Bloody things. Make some more caplin baits, and I've only got one left after this one. They like the caplin squid, didn't they? Chuck another one out now and see, wouldn't we? If they go for it straight away. Nice hook that one though. It wasn't deep, but it was nice. Come on and do the conger. It's in a big one now. Let's get back out and see if we can, eh? going to wake up now, the Congers, do we reckon? They seem to be just going mad now. $83 likes, come on people, thank you so much. 54 people in here, let's go. We had one whiting and one 4-pound conger, estimated, but it's around about that. Probably a little bigger, but we'll say 4 pounds. That was a bird. Catch you in a bit, Jamie. If you're off now, that's what you're saying. Catch you in a bit. Happy days, guys. We've had the target. We caught a conger. We're going to get another one soon and feed it. Come on, let's have another. It's an unmistakable conger bite. That was a bird. That was a bird. He's getting it towards that. Oh, fuck star. Hopefully we'll get another conger in a minute. We've had one. Martin, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, bud. Torch ready. Yeah. Need to get the lights out yet. Nice to get a conger at last. What's that, Hugh? Bad weather? Yeah, man. This mark here normally does in the daytime, Martin. I normally do alright in the day here, mate. Especially when it's getting dark. High tide's at 4:45. So it's literally perfect timing for getting dark, and it fishes well for an hour or two after the ebb here as well. So if there's congers here now, there's a chance we'll be getting a bite for a good couple more hours, because that's normally how this beach works. So I'm definitely going to be here for a while longer. What's the time now? 25 minutes to high tide. Is that a bird or is that a bite? There's a bird there, but it looks like a bite. It's a bird. Don't know, maybe it wasn't. Left arm rod, keep an eye on that left arm rod. I need to get bait ready, now my hands are warmed up. Good old gloves. What I find they're good for is they just, once you dried your hands off, they wick the last bit of water and moisture out of your hand. Makes it much better. Nice dry warm hands when you take them off. Ready to get dirty for your baits. It's not actually a cuttlefish, it's tiny. It is a tiny one. I won't check the head off this one, I'll leave it on and just check it straight on. I'm running 2 dongle rigs but only 1 standard rig. So that's a really easy rig to bait up. The dongle's a bit more complicated, so I'm running 2 dongles. One of them's a size 7.0 I think it is, and one of them's a size 10.0. Absolute lumper. That light's going to fade really fast. Look like a bite on my right end, we'll see that will burn. Nice bigger baits out of the 2. I made a smaller one and a bigger one out of 1 cuttlefish. And the bigger one's for the 10.0 hook, and the small one was for the 7.0 hook. Whatever size it was, 6.0, 7.0, maybe 6 or something. I've got various sizes of them. Right, and what does it ever get a bite? From a conger. Captain baits up as well, don't I? Captain squid seems to be the one right now. I don't use them this session, I'll use them next time. Two, three. I suppose I don't have another bite yet. Really am. Maybe I've missed one. Captain can go a bit soft, but they still don't smush up to the point you can't deal with them. They're good baits because they get soft, but they don't smush. They smush when you wind the bait elastic around them too hard, but they don't smush just dealing with them. They're good. If you haven't used Captain, guys, use them. Honestly, they're good baits. Don't be afraid of them. They're good. People are afraid to try new things sometimes. Don't be afraid of the Captains, guys. Good baits. Very good baits. Gives us like 7 baits there ready. It's good. However many it is, 6 or 7. The end of the elastic. Get a freshie out. Perfect. These baits made up. 87 likes, 60 people still in the building. If you haven't smashed that like, please do. And if you're not subscribed, it doesn't cost a penny, so smash it. Smash it. The lights out ready. Put glow LEDs on when it gets dark. Pardon me, no? It's my preferred way of getting the elastic through, sucking it through. You got dirty hands, it is anyway. A fresh towel there if I need it actually. Tighten them up. Beautiful. Let's catch a fish. You want one about 10 times bigger than that last one we had, about 40 pound would be nice. Was that a bite or was that a bird? There's no birds in sight, so that was a bite. Keep your eye on that right rod, guys. There's a bird there, it might have been a bird. Keep your eye on it anyway. Well, it is a bite. There's another conger on the right hand rod by the looks of it. Look like a conger pecking away. See if it progresses a bit. done, Glenn, seriously, man. Jamie, have you given up smoking as well? Nice one, Jamie, well done. Well done, guys. Yeah, whatever, Skeet. I wish. I'd like to, mate. I'd like to, buddy. But I might give up fly fishing, though. Well, not really. I haven't even started fly fishing yet. Was that the wave or was that a bite? In time of the wave, there it is. Yeah, keep up the good work, guys, seriously. It's a bugger to stop. I've done it before. Right, and Rod's definitely got a bite. It's a bit dogfish though. Left hand Rod's definitely. Ah, there's a bird. Oh, there's a bird that time. Probably a bird on the right hand Rod there as well. Work the lights out in a minute. Not sure how to go about it today. Got me from the ground. So you get the sideways view of the tip tape. You should be able to see the tip tape really well from this view. Thanks, Conger. 91 likes. We're getting close to that magical 100 likes. Come on, guys. Can we go over that 100 likes? And obviously a big thanks to Special Brew for the donation earlier. Most appreciated, Special Brew, if you're still watching. Go get 'ems. Welcome in, buddy. I'd love to know. I had trouble casting it. I got myself in a right old stress out. Next time I'll chill out and I'll do it without being on a live. Because last time I tried learning how to fly fish, I was in the middle of the sea with waders on, trying to do a live. It didn't work very well. So next time I shall not do that. Sounds like Noel. I reckon that's Noel again. No, it's not. It's not Noel. Woofers. Yeah, no, it was difficult last time I tried it. Shut up, Skeet. I'll block you in a minute. I know you were just laughing your head off in the background, Skeet, literally. I even snapped a bit of the spigot, but it was only a tiny little bit of it, so it's still fine. There's nothing wrong with it, it's still alright. Sand it off and we're good still. We'll have another go in the summer. I'll wait till I'm catching loads of fish on the spinner on a really calm day, and we'll get the fly rod out. So it's actually enjoyable. Because last time it was far from enjoyable. I do it where we normally catch the bass on low tide. Stand on that rock and do it off of that. That's what we do. Be much easier. And I won't use a 7 to 11 gram fly. I use just really a light one. Still got plenty of Ben Watkins flies, so. Oh, that wasn't a bird, I don't. Yeah, it was a bird. It was a bird. Oh, mate, he's stuck in the line. Right, he's gone. It was a bird. It looks like daylight on the camera. It's absolutely not, though. I'm going to reach out both rods in a minute. It's a light in the situation first. Right, how am I going to put these lights? I think I need to wipe the lens as well. I saw it was dirty. I've got a clean rag in there. Let me get that out. Hang on a minute, guys. I'm just going to wipe the lens. I could see it was dirty earlier, that's bad. It got juice on it, so. Got something like that today, you'll see it when it gets dark. Should work quite well. Just get it all lit up nicely, that. Just got to be careful of that, I want to walk over, that's all. Wait, 101 likes, come on, thank you very much. Get in there. Get in there. Yes, that's a bird, that's a partner right on. That new tip tape lights them rods up beautifully. Real SeaFishing, welcome in, buddy. So that was definitely a bite on that Ryan rod, then we'll leave it a minute. Nothing wrong with a good lurk. Thanks for being here, man. Nice appreciated. But I hope you can see the tip tape now. It looks much better, doesn't it, than the original stuff. You can actually see it. Nice and lighting it up off the floor from the side. That's why I wanted to sit sideways on a bit. So it is working. It's doing what I wanted. I need a little bit more light, really. This is the way that left hand rod. Some stonking shore dumps there, man. Monsters. I wonder if something's sat on that right hand rocks. It really ain't doing anything. It's not going up and down. It's not doing nothing. It's just sat there solid. I wonder if there's something sat on that. Give it a little bit longer. You're literally doing nothing. It's all the signs of a Raymond, that is. With a bite on it, and since then it's done nothing. It's sat solid. JD, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, pal? I hope you're good. He's alive. Move. Get shadowed by the other rod, that's the only problem where it is. The shadow really bad, isn't it, up by the rod? That's right. We're going to do that left hand rod first anyway. I'm going to do it now, so I don't like the way it's to an angle too much. It's just straight out this one. Jack is horrible casting. Clip. Bugger. It didn't unclip and it got hit as well. Unclip. Then we got a bite on it earlier. Just give it a hook went funny in the clip. Right, we're going to get sea weights leads out now for all rods. I don't need one rod actually, I don't think I've got enough. I only brought Sony with me actually. One's already got it on, hasn't it? Sea weights on. Right. Sort his clip out. It didn't unclip that time. Seems alright though. Apologise about that light then, guys. Very often a splashdown don't unclip on these, that's a rarity, that is. Massive rarity. Must be something I did wrong, I put it in a bit awkward it looks like. Oh, that looks like a bite, doesn't it? Two little birds. Fresh elastic. Really on. Unclip this time, Come on. Let's catch another conger. The left hand rod's got to have a fish on it now. No worries, Skeet. Thanks very much. Thanks, sis. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we got a bite on that left. A bit warm now, I don't need that on for a minute. A bit warm, man. Little whiting trapped on the hook. So we get another bait on there now. Have a look, maybe. We've got one made up. $105 likes, 62 people in the house. And this is what we're sticking out in a minute. Size 10.0 dongle. Nice little perfection loop there, look. Lovely. Doing. Welcome in, anyone? Anthony, welcome in, mate. Oh, I am bothered, I was getting tapped in. Probably high tide, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gone high tide, quarter of an hour ago, 20 minutes ago. So now it's Conger time. Let's go. We've got a nice ragu to eat when I get home, so that's out the freezer defrosting on the side. That'll be defrosted by the time we get back. Daryl, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining, pal. Oh, most appreciated, brother. Most appreciated. All subs help, man. Thank you very much. That left arm will definitely get some sort of end of it. It's rigged there. That was lucky, wasn't it? Ease up, Lemish. Ease up. Wow. He took you with me. Never done that yet. Definitely got hit because the hook was turned over, and I find with the circles that happens. I'm going to change the lead over. Change it every cast. I've only got one. Carry some for you. down nicely, I've got to tell you. Just shorten the drop on a pendulum cast. Went out rather splendidly. We've had no snow at all, hardly. I don't think I've not seen any. We had a brief moment of sleep. Oh, blimey. Tiring stuff. AJN, yeah, I thought I'd change it up a bit. It's easier for me to fish like this, put it that way. I can see the rods easier myself like this. And if you guys still see bites, especially if you get a big one, you'll really see a bite if you get a big one. Someone's having a bonfire again now. They seem to follow me around, this bonfire does. That was a stonking cast actually, it went out nice. Could have put it up in the air. I managed to get my rod tip a bit lower as well. Jay, I hope you're well, pal. I hope you're good, man. Done much fishing? I don't understand why that one's getting so much action, the other one isn't getting so much action. As in the rod's not moving on the right side, but it is the left, it's weird. Yeah, they're not blowing up too bad, the old rods, are they? Done the old tip tape on 3 sections now. Took off the original and done it my way. Well, did the spiral, but to be honest, next time I do it, I'm going to do individual loops of it a bit further apart. I'm going to put 3 loops on the top section, like 4 or 5 on the mid section, and then the third section I'll do 3, 4 and 5. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do wider loops. Just literally one wrap around, no spiral. I'm going to put a gap between them. Because I reckon it'll light up better if there's less. If you know what I mean? I'm sure you understand what I mean. You'll see it a bit better if there's gappy, because if it's a bit gappy, it looks right like that, doesn't it? You certainly see it better than if it isn't on there. I am going to try doing it another time though with gaps. I know they look good, yeah. I took the original tip tape off and I put on a spiral of Mighty Bright, but I went 3 eyes down. Jay, was it you? How many have you gone down, Jay? Is it 3, 4, 5? You've gone quite a few on yours, if I remember rightly, in one of your rods. You went quite a few down. Yeah, thanks Alan. Cheers mate, thanks for joining. 108 likes, 59 people now, come on. Smashing it. Yeah man, speak soon Alan. Cheers buddy. happened to this bait then? That's the question. Doing some weird stuff with it. Let's say that got smashed by something. Dongle's wrapped right up. I think that's all done what it's done. It's all gone through. Done. It's a bloody mystery, man. What's going on there? It's a mystery, man. Bait elastic, that's what's causing it. Bait elastic. Come on the big Congers, where are you? I've had one little one. Good £4 Conger, so didn't weigh it. Left down rod, that looks like a bite, doesn't it? Is it just the way it's smashing me up? That is the question. Bait on this rig. It's going to be a head this time because that's what's there. And there's cuttle head next up. Check the beak off there. Don't often bother, but I'm going to. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've done 3 sections now and it's amazing, mate, much better. That's obviously where I got inspired. I remember someone had done, I thought it was you that had done 3 sections, Jay. It's much better, isn't it? It is much better, man. Especially on Madeira rods. I've done all my rods, every single one of them, except for I haven't done my continental style. I haven't done them, not yet. Yeah, we're going to have a bait ready for that rig. That rod, sorry. I don't know if we're getting a bite or if that's just waves. Hard to say, man. Congers have got to come through again soon, surely. They normally do come through again. It's just the waves doing that. Weird out the right hand rod ain't doing it though. It's in a zone where it's not such a current there. Nice, Anthony. Like I say, I've got a nice ragu when I get home. Nice pork and fennel ragu. Just got to cook a bit of pasta up, heat the sauce up, which I've made in a big batch and froze portions. Jobs are good one. I meant to stop and get Basil on the way home, but I got too excited about getting fishing. Never didn't ride it out too much. Just got a bit of car headlight smacking the camera. I do apologise about that. It's going to happen, I'm afraid. Oi oi! One whiting and one conger. Got about good 4 pound conger. We're now back on the glow leads as it's night time. Come on, where's that one of congers tied on the head? You normally get one. What do you mean on the rods? I hate night lights on my rod, buddy. I've got proper lights, but I can't stand them. I never like using anything on my tips, man. If that's what you're talking about, or you're talking about down the line as an attractant. Just to be fair, the leads stay glowing up for quite a long time, man. So do them glow beads. when you're setting up a squid jig, though, it's good to put a glow stick like 30 centimetres to like 8 to 45 centimetres away from your jig. But these sea weights leads I'm using, they glow up really well, but yeah, glow sticks, they've got their place, definitely. Australia, thanks so much, man. Thank you so much for joining, I appreciate it. All the way from Australia, eh? Amazing. We have a few from Australia coming now. Burko comes in. I can't think what the other guy's called who comes in. Thanks for joining, man. Most appreciated. Good day, mates, as they'd say in Australia. Oh, Ryan Rod's got, yeah, here we go, Ryan Rod. These congers are good at letting go, aren't they? They don't actually get the bait properly, that's why. And they let go. Right near the shoreline. Absolutely wait till the end they do. Never mind, we lost that one. That's the second one we've lost now. Never mind, that's congers for you. It's definitely a conger smash that bait, so. Seals for you, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing. Most appreciated. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks very much. We had a lot of new subscribers in the last few lives, so thanks to everyone. Thanks to all the old subscribers for sharing like they do. Everyone's amazing. Everyone helps the channel out massively, so thank you so much, everyone, really. I've only just washed these trousers, I'm already getting stuff on them, like I said I didn't want to, if I might. I have to wash them again. Well, let's go, let's get another bait out of it. Get the tide on right now. Oh, Conger's smashing me up tonight. We don't mind that though, at least it's better than nothing. Prime bait for Congers, that is. Beauty. Probably about 112 likes. Can't remember what my maximum is before. So 134 I think it was, or something like that. So thanks so much guys, we're smashing it tonight. Appreciate everyone just joining. Already got them baited up on the other one. By the time we put the kettle on really, isn't it? Time for that John B whistle, baby. Let's get a bit of squid off the entrance of the kettle. Conger, that right hand rod's gone to the right this time on that broken ground. In the dip. Right in the dip. Bradley, it's 4:30 AM in the morning. Fair enough. It's still Tuesday here, so you've gone back in the future. You've gone back to the future, mate. I'm back in time, brother. It's still Tuesday here, brother. Must be 7 o'clock, is it? It's 5:35. Oh, they're both getting bites. The last bit of sugar. without sugar, I don't mind. Come on, let's have another conger eel. I want a big one. A really big one. One that absolutely arches the rod over. That's what we're on. Yeah. Is that just in case the missus is watching? Cover yourself. Summer, yeah, it's winter here, buddy. Yeah, mate. Winter here, pal. Well, I'm happy with how the rods have looked tonight. So this could be a new way of doing it, because I quite like it. It makes it easier for me to view the rods. I quite like it. Yeah, exactly that, Luke. Anthony. Luke, welcome in, buddy. That's why I said Luke then. Hope you're well, Luke. Quite a sea mist coming through now, actually. Some sort of fog or something. Good man, good man. Yeah, I'm not bad. I was back to work today. I didn't fancy it yesterday, so I went in today. It was good. Good to be back. I'm amazed we didn't pick up another conger yet, to be honest. I'm absolutely gobsmacked we haven't. It's got to be an hour after high tide now, yeah, exactly that. So we've got about another hour of fishing. Hopefully they'll come through again in that time. Yeah, TSRs, yeah. T900s and TSRs, buddy, you got it. Right, and Rod's getting a bite. They're loving them captain baits, aren't they? There you go. I'm going to give this one a bit of time this time, guys. Let it eat it. They are loving them captain baits. See, you let go of that then, did you see that? He's going to bite it again, you watch. We'll give him a little while, this one. Right, I'm already looking at him. Closest one to you guys. Come on, bite it again, buddy. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. He's knocking it again. Problem is, Conger, they don't commit, they just bite onto it. They don't actually do much more than just bite onto it. You know, sometimes don't even have the hook in the right orientation, you know. I'm only fishing single hooks, so they've got much less chance, you know, so that's the problem. Just don't like fishing for them with panels. What a super class. Where are they now? Do you mean super tunes? $175 people. Where did you all come from, man? Wow. Come on. You need to get you all the fish now, don't you? I hope everyone's enjoying their cup of tea I made them a minute ago. I'm just about to tuck into mine. It should be cool enough now. I was looking at that right hand rod. Oh, okay. I can't say I've heard of them ones. It must be like the equivalent of a 7HT, yeah? It's like a different model of it, obviously. Come on, Ryan Rod. Could it be a ray? Salmon. That'd be amazing. Start this year off with a ray early on. Got a ray bait all day long. I have to look at them reels, but I've got enough reels. I nearly bought some super tunes the other day, some 7HT super tunes, very close, and I decided I don't need them. I've got all I ever need in Abus. I'm alright. I've got me Abus. I don't need any more reels. I have plenty. I was a good boy for once. I'm restraining myself. That's when you spend the money they cost. It's ridiculous. There's a biscuit stuck in my teeth, man. Olaf, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're well, pal. Where's that bite on the right gone? This one an absolute lunker of a bite. At least we caught one, Kojak. That's what I wanted to catch, and we've had an eel. So I'm sort of half satisfied now. It's not big enough, but be alright. Beach, I've got it lit up well bright, haven't I? That and the street lights. Sweet, man. Looking good. I like the lights like that actually. It works well. Lights up really good. Let me wind that right hand rod down. Dogfish. I think something messed with it again. There's a whiting hooked on there. Maybe there is a ray on it because it's doing all the behaviour of it. Literally. Swim off, Mr. Ray, swim off. There he goes, knocking again. The left hand was doing some mad stuff, the right one isn't, no. I can't believe we've got 120 likes nearly, 66 in the building. There were 75 people at one point a minute ago. Unbelievable. Thanks for sharing it out, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone, man. JC, we've had the Conger and that's it, and the whiting. It's sort of bite time again now. It's an hour after high tide, or just gone an hour after high tide, so this is the sort of time you get bites again normally. You normally get a little run again for half hour or so. So we're hoping to get, it looks like we've got something right rod. But it's being funny. See, we're a whiting just hanging on, pecking at it, or a tiny strap maybe spinning up, but doing some little tiny taps. Could be a race out on it, chewing it. It literally looks like that. That would be absolutely awesome right now. So I'll get the first one in the bag for the year. So I've got a feeling we're going to have a few of them this year, guys. We're having a good go for the rays this year, see if we can get some big ones. It's around about £4, probably a little bit. It's probably 4 to 5, but it's conservative over it. I guessed it, so I didn't want to say 5, so I said 4. I should weigh it, I don't want to dirty my slinger. It's when you need a bag though, isn't it, in this little Congers and stuff. Literally, when it is actually not so bad in the bag. Little Congers, isn't it? Should use my sling really. Thanks, Luke. Thanks very much. You'll know if I do, because it'll be on the header. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you so much, man. Thanks for coming in. lot bigger now. The tide's on its way out again. They've got much bigger. They're holding up now. No worries, sis. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? I hope you're alright. I had an early day at work today, so I come fishing. It's a nice first day back though, I've got to say. Nice and easy, man. Nice and easy. We've done alright, so worth it. We've got some nice work for tomorrow. It should be done about the same sort of time. And it looks like I might not have nothing till Friday, but that's alright. Yeah, I did have a good day, yeah. Yeah, Craig will just be there in the background tying rig, making weights. He doesn't stop. He literally doesn't stop, guys, seriously. Congers out. I'm going to bring the iron rod in and we'll have a look, because that definitely had some sort of activity on it. We'll have a few minutes just in case. This is a ray just chewing down and hasn't quite got the hook yet. In a second now, boom. After getting the first one, I thought we might get a little run of them, to be honest, but it hasn't been the case. It is going to get mighty more cold though than it is right now, so that's what we need. A couple of days of really cold weather. They might venture on the beach a bit more. That's what I'm hoping. Getting late in the season, but the season didn't really start around here. I'm trying to forget a late run of them. Alright, well there's something happened to it. Definitely worth a look in a second. Yeah, and again, pulling down a bit. A bit of weed on there now. Yeah, Bradley. You know it, buddy. It's one of the reasons I love fishing, mate, down the beach. That's where the lake, that's what lacks of lake fishing. You haven't got that sound. You've got different sounds instead. Wildlife, all the other sort of stuff instead. Looks like there's a bite on the left. It looks a bit different on the left, doesn't it? Where I'm putting that on, that's why it's getting affected so much, because it's much more tight there. Clearly. $122 likes. Wow, man. Awesome. The Ryan rod's still, I'm going to bring that Ryan rod in. Let's tap him away. Peckered. Look, it's been peckered. That's what it looks like. The old whiting of alligator. Hook's still sharp. Check that every time I cast. Nice. Strap a little black lug to the side of it as well. Get really badly peckered out then, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a fish. Oh me, you've already got a bait ready on the other rig. No, we've not done anything at the moment, huh? Jacket back on in a minute. There he goes fishing, welcome in brother. Let's go. I had one conger, about £4, a good £4 and we had a whiting, but we're not fishing for small stuff. The whiting wasn't on purpose. Eye catch. Pesky tin. Currently waiting for a stomper of a boat. Glad I bought the T900s. The Davies would have been too stiff, I think, tonight. It might have been alright, but they might have tripped bottom quite a lot. You're getting cooler now, though, guys. 100%. I can't believe how good it looks on the screen. It's really accentuating them rods. They're like really lit up well, aren't they? Like, it doesn't look like that in real life, I can tell you. It's nowhere near as bright as it looks on the screen. It's really good. Happy about that. Do it like this more often, I think. If we're getting good bites, you'd see them well as well. I'll have a look back at that one later. We've lost a couple of congers as well, forgot about that. We've lost a couple and all. They're just hanging on like they do. They clamp on and just don't hook themselves. They just manage to clamp on just right, so they're not getting hooked. Left hand rod's got a cuttle bait on, right hand rod's got oh god, I have this little block sometimes of these things. Oh mate, what are they called? Oh caplin and squid wrap. And I've put a black lug on that one as well. Caplin and squid wrap on the riding rod. You must get moray eels, surely, in Australia, no? But you wouldn't want to catch them. How are we getting on? Still only one eel and one whiting. We've lost a couple of eels though. Unfortunately. The first one felt quite good as well. Come on, fish. Let's give us one more conger. That's all we ask for. One more conger reel. Portsmouth, I know, buddy. If I put small hooks on, I'll probably be having whiting every cast, but I put big hooks on, mate. So Fairground, welcome back. I'm sure you're in earlier. If you weren't in earlier, welcome. You have some good fishing over there, man. But I tell you what, it isn't as good as Rex Hunting everyone made out for it to be. That took a lot of, that must have taken a lot of filming and stuff to get a lot of them sessions done, because I watched some lives and that, and it ain't as prolific as you think. You thought it'd be mental over in Australia, but it really isn't as prolific as you think anymore. Fishing even looks quite tough there at times. I hope you're good, though, Fairground. Thanks for joining. $126 likes and 55 people in the building. That's absolutely awesome. Seriously, man. Really helps the channel out, that does. my watch time hours have gone through the roof in the last few weeks, so thanks very much, guys. Barramundi, yeah. Yeah, I remember watching Rex Hunt catching the old barras, mate. I'd love to catch them. They look like a bass, almost. Giant ones at that. They've got to be a type of grouper, haven't they? Or they're a species of cod. Because you get red cod and stuff in Australia as well, don't you? Nigel Brown, welcome in. Thanks for joining, buddy. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're well. Been a bit of a slow session if you just joined. We've had one conger reel to about £4. Well, it's bigger than £4, but I don't want to. I guessed it, so we're saying £4. And a whiting. Yeah, you do need a big frying pan to put a crock in your own. Depends what size crock it is. If it's a size 9 or a size 12, depends on the size of the frying pan. Could be a size 6. See what I did there? See it? I'll stay away from the rubbish jokes. Nice. You have some nice fish in Australia though, definitely. I'm not touching that left hand one because I don't feel the need to. It's not been getting hit. It's just had a load of waves smashing it. Yeah, we get carp in the lakes, yeah, and the rivers. They're not native here though as such. The wild ones don't look nothing like the ones you get in the lakes. They were brought here in the 1600s or something, when they by the monks, whenever it was. Maybe earlier, I don't know. They were brought here at some point in life, and they were bred to be scaleless, weren't they, as possible. But no, we don't. We have wild carp, but you don't get a lot of them about anymore. So all our carp are generally farmed and stocked into lakes for people to catch and then take a photo and put back. If you look on the channel when I finish later, there's plenty of, there's a few sessions that I do carp fishing there, and I had some bumpy sessions. One of them I had like 300 and something pound of fish in 2 days, or 24 hours, however long it was. It's absolutely insane. Come on, where's another conger before we go? Yeah, I know it is, yeah, they're pests there. They probably come from England, man. They probably came from England. A bit like rabbits over there as well, isn't it? Rabbits are a pest over there as well, aren't they? They came from England too. Yeah, I thought it was rabbits as well. We just gave you loads of infestation of like dirty wildlife that's no good for your country. That was back in that was hundreds of years ago, wasn't it? Hundreds. Some sailboat dropped a load of rabbits off at yours. I think that's literally what happened as well, isn't it? Where are the Conger? No, carp don't get killed in the UK. You don't kill the carp in the UK. You have to put them back. We're totally the opposite to you. We're not allowed to kill them. We're not supposed to anyway. No, for some reason this country embraces them and your country hates them, but they take over your waterways. I've seen it. I've seen people fishing for them in Australia, and it's mental. Like, they have so many carp in your waters, it's ridiculous. And then you get the Asian carp as well, don't you, which jump in the boat. And they're just a bigger pain as well. Do you get I think you've got the Asian carp in Australia as well, haven't you? We're driving down the creek or whatever you'd call it, and the bush, and jump in your boat. I'm sure you've got them over there. No, they've got them in America in places. That's a bit disappointing, really. I thought we'd have more fish, but it's fishing, isn't it? That's how it goes. Yeah, you literally get everything. Everything. You even got big snakes and spiders and stuff. Nasty. Some of your spiders ain't even that big, but they're still nasty. No custard. UK, you definitely won't get away with that now, mate. Oh, right and rod, there we go. Right and rod. Let's give that a second to develop. That was a good bite. That was like a conger bite all day long. Right and rod. Conger bite on the right. I can't believe the difference in the behaviour of the rods. One's sitting there steady and one's like rocking around. The difference between the two areas of water is huge. Come on, man, rod, that looked like a nice little rattle. It might have been a white TT, I suppose. Come on, fish. decent size eel. Or a ray. No worries, Conger. Yeah, you have got all the dangerous stuff here. No, carp don't fare well in the States, Jamie. You guys spearfish for them and stuff. I've seen the footage. AK-47s and all sorts. Anyway, that's a different story. That's what Terry B was going on about earlier as well, I think. Anyway. You also do noodling for catfish in America, which I find very odd. I really wouldn't fancy that. Going in a muddy river and sticking my hand in holes, that is like a nightmare of mine, I think, literally, in chance. I would have no interest in noodling whatsoever when it comes to catfish. I'd rather stick a bait next to it and catch it on a rod and line. Like you use your foot in that, don't you? To find the hole and it sucks onto your foot and then you pull it up with your foot and then grab hold of its mouth and that. I know how to do it, I wouldn't. To go that right, what is? No, I was speaking to Jamie Bradley. I know you haven't got noodle in there, mate. You wouldn't want to get in the water and noodle there, mate. Losing your arm. Stick your hand in a hole down somewhere in Australia, mate, no chance. Come out with no arm left, literally. You get catfish in Australia though, don't you? I think you get like red tails and stuff, don't you? Come on, let's have a fish. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, I was wondering what you're going on about then. Yeah, I know they call them gummy sharks, I know. I know they're basically the same as all smooth rounds, I know they are, buddy. Any UFO? No. Definitely no UFOs around here, buddy. I don't look out for them. If there was, I wouldn't pay any attention. One could fly right next to me, I'd never even know it. Not paying any attention to things like that, Rob. If you're talking about aliens, I don't know. I wouldn't even know, mate. They could sit on my shoulder. I could have ET strapped to my back, I still never know, mate. You'd have to tell me. Conger. But we're getting to the time where the kettle's going to go away. It's like it's 15 minutes and 2 hours from high tide. So it's getting close to packing up soon, I think. Never mind. We'll watch it way around now. I'm getting hungry as well. Get the kettle away. It's that magic time, guys, unfortunately. It's not magic. The kettle's going away. It's been a nice session though, even though we've only had a couple of fish. We've got the target, that's the main thing. We wanted a conger and we got a conger. It wasn't quite the size we anticipated we want, but conger's a conger nonetheless. We might be lucky now have another one, you never know. Still got a little bit of time there. Basically what's got to go in there. It goes. Right, now I'm chill out for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Got a freshie on the left. I've got a fresh rig made up here for the left. I might just bung that out now before we pack it up. Just because it's there, waiting to go. Bait on it, I might just stick that out. freshie on there for the last little bit. Might as well use it up. Oh, and throw it away, take it off. Last cast saloon, guys. The cast went out really nice as well. This has pumped out a good cast for the last one. I've got some wraps left over for next session as well. I'll go straight onto them. Captain and squid wraps. I remembered that time, guys. Well done. Got some stores now. Likes. It's very close to being what I've ever got maximum, I think one time I got 134, so I'm sure it's something like that. So thanks very much, guys. We had a donation of a special brew earlier on, so thanks very much for that special brew. Amazing. Before I forget, I've actually remembered who done it this time. So appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate everyone. We had a couple new subscribers today, I believe. So thanks, guys, for joining. The channel's going nicely now, so thanks very much. It's all down to you guys. We had 75 people in at once earlier. Don't often get that many in. I just hope the weather doesn't get too windy in the next couple of days. So we're supposed to have some cold weather, and I hope it's fishable, because I like fishing that. Give us the last gasp Conger, a £10 or something. One worth weighing. I wouldn't normally weigh a Conger unless it was somewhere around £20, but if I saw one that was near £10, I might weigh it, just to get the scales out. The lights have worked really well sideways on. I'm impressed. One facing up the rods on the ground and one sideways on, and we've got it absolutely nailed. Looks good. Oh, is that a bite? It looks like one, doesn't it? Left down rod. Come on. Let's get a conger on that rod. That is one of the dongle rigs I made for congers. So the conger rigs, as they call them. Come on. Eat it. See if there's something coming out left hand rod. And I'll just cast out. Let's get another one before we go. Amazing. It'd be nice to finish it on one. It's been a 5-hour, 32-minute live. We've had 2 fish. It shows you how hard winter fishing is, doesn't it? But I'm happy still, I don't mind. They're all good. I enjoy it. It's better than sitting at home, isn't it? The last few casts have been wellied out there as well. Proper wellied out there. Right on the rock and right in amongst the reef and stuff there. There we go, see if they're on the top of it now, tide's pushing out. This is how I caught them here before, I'm sure, on the top of that reef. The tide was pushing out. #51 in the building still. Last hopes. Come on the fish, JC, you know it. We had a conger though, so that's the main thing. I wanted to get a conger, a bass, a ray, anything really. Just not a whiting, and we still got a whiting. Left hand rod's definitely getting knocked. Welcome in, Kook. Thanks very much. Thanks very much. Yeah, everyone has been amazing. Thanks very much. Seriously appreciate everyone joining and being here tonight, today, tonight, this morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Yeah, thanks for joining. I've never seen you here. Thanks for joining. Kuklana, is it? Kuklana? I don't know how you pronounce it, something like that, isn't it? Thanks for joining, appreciate it. We've had one conger and one whiting. So not the best session, but we've had a couple of fish. It's better than none, isn't it? It's been cold. Kuklana. Okay. Well, where are you from, Kuklana? Are you from Hawaii by any chance? You got sick because of cold weather, yeah? It does make you sick. Well, where are you from? You sound like you might be from Hawaii or something. Okay. Okay, Philippine migrants to the USA, eh? Well, welcome in, thanks for joining. Left hand rod. I don't know if that was just that wave. Keep your eye on that left hand rod, guys. Very in time with the waves at the moment, but that wasn't so in time with the wave. Come on, just rip off. We want to bite the taped line. No, cold, no. Not if you come from where you say you come from. Cold definitely isn't your forte. 40 degrees UK talk is what you like. Not like oh cold. It's like 2-3 degrees at the moment. It's pretty chilly. I don't know what that is in the other language. You visit Maori, have you? Yeah. That's one place I'd like to go, to be honest, one day maybe. Just behind, oh no, I was going to say that's one of Elon Musk's satellites going across the sky there. I don't know if it's that or a plane though. Kind of flashing a bit, but they do flash a bit, them satellites. And there's something cruising across the sky there. I don't know if that's a Starlink or is it a plane? It looks like a Starlink. It's not got a consistent flash. Made my eyes go funny looking at that. Welcome back, Nick the Fish. How's it going, buddy? How's the fire? I bet it's warm. It's not warm out here though, brother, I can tell you. We're on last gasp attempt now. We've had one conger and one whiting. Still hasn't changed the scores, no. But the conger was about 4, it's a good £4. Good £4. I said 4 to be conservative. And then one whiting foul, which is that somehow hooked perfectly in the gob on a massive hook. But hey ho, that's the way it goes. It wasn't even foul hook, that's the funny thing about it. It was actually hooked. Might be a UFO. Yes, I mean. It's definitely a satellite or a plane. I don't think it was a plane because it wasn't flashing consistently, it was just flickering. So I guess it was one of them satellites. You see quite a lot of them, can't you? So they launched, they've done a launch yesterday and the day before as well, I think. So that makes sense. And we are right in the trajectory of them right here, so it seems to be. Whenever they launch Starlink, I see loads of them. I've I've seen it before where it actually like it's just let them go shortly before and they're really tight together. I've seen that before over the top of us. Drone, yeah. We don't seem to be having quite as many drone issues as the USA. I do hear what sounds like one of the sort of army style ones though going over sometimes humming away. Like one of the reconnaissance ones. What is that? That's the left or the right? Just let you know. Use the left. Whiting pecking away. We've got to be coming up to, yeah, we're just over 2 hours after high tide now, so we're going to get a rod in shortly. Probably the right hand one first. Unless we get a fish on one of them. That's got a size 6.0 or 7.0 on that dongle at the moment. It's not a monstrous hook, it's actually quite a nice size hook. It'll be good for the big underlooks in the summer. It's getting tapped to that left and right. Well, it might be good for the underlooks right now. Come on. One thing you've got to remember with the circle is you don't need to strike the rod at all. You need to lift it and wind, no more. You just wind. You don't need to strike with the circle. You'll pull it out of its mouth if anything if you strike with the circle. You let the pressure of the rig and line do its work. That's what they're designed to do. 138 lights and 49 in the building still. There's 2 more in there. There's 2 more lights in there somewhere. That'd be amazing. Cold again. I don't want to put my jump on me or my coat on again. So I've got to pack up soon. So then they're getting hot. And the gloves got. It's made me quite tired this fishing tonight, I've got to say. Today and tonight. Definitely going to sleep well tonight. Hopefully Will's live or someone else is live. Is there anyone else live tonight yet? Hopefully someone is when I get back. I'm watching. That's what I do, you see, I go fishing and I get back from fishing, clean up and then put a live on whilst I'm cleaning up. Or a video. I've got a bit of a list of videos I've got to go for actually, ones I've saved to watch later. I'll go for a load of them. Thanks, Cozy. It is cold, Nick. It is cold. I'm not actually doing main roofs at the moment though, Nick. I'm doing all like porches and tile hanging and stuff, so I'm luckily not actually on a roof at the moment. I'm sort of vertical as such. You know what I mean? I'm working on I'm standing up all the time, I'm not up the top, I'm low down. Big old woofer. Oh, good, Jason, good. I'll bring the right rod in a minute. Pack it away. Definitely getting to the point I need to go back and get food. 140 likes. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are rock. Listen. Yeah, we're going to get the Ryan rod in now. Someone still looks like someone's interested, probably Whitey. Hi, Dangler, welcome in, buddy. How do you eat that? How's a white eating that? Sweet. Look at it. Look at that bird. Oh well, absolute beast of a fish. The old whiting. Absolute pain in the arse. Hate the things. But hey, all the time that was on there, we could have had a hit of something massive. Don't mind the whiting sitting there for a while. That didn't really have a conger on it, did it? Right. Here. I think that had a conger on it, don't you? It can go in its own little bucket. Clean that up there. Thanks for getting that down the beach. Can't be bothered. Yeah, when I get back. Surgery, I'll probably spin it. Thanks for joining, guys. I'm just going to put the rod away and I'll say goodbye. Good job lighting me up. Other than guys, special brew, thanks for the donation. Everyone joining, cheers for joining today. It's been a nice session, thanks everyone. Nick the Fish, Jamie, John B, Kojak, all the mods, JD, everyone that's joined today. Appreciate all the us. We had one conger, 4 to 5 pound, and 2 waiting. This has been Kayak Dangler. Thanks everyone for your time. Until next time, catch you on the beach. See you soon, guys.